Check, check, 1, 2. I'll be starting in just a minute, guys. Just getting some links out there. So give me just a second, then I'll be checking on the chat. Let me know in the chat if my audio is coming through. Gonna be playing on my iPad. Hopefully, it will not have too many crashes today. All right, so I'm level 25. Made it through that forest grind. It was rough because didn't have very good gear at all. The nice thing about Marienburg is you get a lot of good quest armor. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well now. I got so you get a nice quest weapon. I kind of struggled because I mistakenly sold my hammer, my great hammer that I was using in the forest, because I thought I got a better one, but it was a one-hander, and before I realized I had sold it, so I had to do all of level 24 with a single hammer and a shield, and that was difficult because I could not use any of my my spec spells. So just finishing up this quest here, where I got to kill some of these local thieves. I like Marienburg. Could get a group and fly right through it. I honestly like to sneak around, really try and get through these crowded streets without dying. You know, kind of on my own, making little pulls like that. And now that my armor's going up a little bit, Warrior Priest is kind of really coming into its own. After this mob, I've got to switch to the YouTube channel so I can see chat. I should have done that first. Oh. So let me do that now. See if I can do these split screen. Maybe I'll put one over here. Hey, Richard. Did you get some sleep, Richard? Hopefully you got some sleep. Hopefully you and the team got some sleep. Let me know how if the game audio is coming through as well on the channel, and what the volume of that is like. So we'll take a look at my stats real quick. 66 weapons, 35 accuracy, continuing to bump into accuracy. I want to be able to hit mobs at least one level ahead of me. No initiative, 30 wounds, 33 focus, and 5 leadership. My hit points are starting to go up because a lot of the gear you get, in this zone has wounds on it. So, for example, this neck has, you know, 9 wounds, and you get that from a quest. You get this ring from an early quest in this zone, 7 wounds. So yeah, things start to really come together equipment wise. Let's see, so now I gotta go turn this in. I don't think I think I have to get there. I don't think I have that. So I think what I'm doing right now is the fast travel for that middle area. So now we're gonna, these guys may be linked. I can fight 2 of them at once. I just would rather not. So you see, you can make pulls like that. You just gotta inch your way up. Really be careful. You know, you also got to be wary that these guys are gonna walk away. So you want to give yourself a little bit of room. Richard, just curious, did you guys lower the damage of Penitent Strike recently? Seems a little lower to me than I remember. It could just be that my weapons aren't as good yet. How are the mobs and shops in Marienburg? So there's, you know, there's class vendors. You know, honestly, you got to be really lucky to get something, you know, good from the class vendors now until you get some rep up. Farming rep, at least for the warrior priest, very difficult in this zone because only, and Richard, I don't know if you know this, but the zombies only give 2 rep for the warrior priest and the engineer class vendors, and it'd take forever. I mean, we were saying that you know, 5 rep wasn't enough, and it's lowered to all mobs give just 2, which is really unfortunate. But got nerfed, and yeah, I'm gonna have to make a case against it. I'll make a case against that nerf, you know, right now, honestly, and as part of this stream. So, you know, let's look at you know, Penitent Strike. So I've got an extra 50%. I put abilities in it to go with an extra 50% damage. It's got a crushing damage range between 1090 and 1713, and that's part of the problem with it. It's such a huge range. I mean, that's a 700 point gap. And then if I have 3 faith, it's an extra 60%, right? So I've got to wait for this guy to path off. This can be a tricky spot to get by. So what I do to get by this spot, I duck in here, and I typically try and grab a 1 skull, because then I have the best chance of stopping him. But so I'm going to save up my Penitent Strike here. A lot of times I'll use it when they run. So that's a 1272 hit, right? Now I didn't get up to 3 of them, 3 faith, so let's try and get up to 3 faith. Although I'm going to have to heal for a second, so I probably won't get the 3 faith. But so it's a 1200 hit, and let's look at my autos, and hopefully I don't talk myself out of getting Warrior Priest autos nerfed, but nope. Alright, so then when that happens, then we run away a little bit and hope to leash this guy. Good thing is these mobs in this zone, they don't have terribly long aggro range, so if you really hug the walls and you're careful, you can move around. So I think what I can do now is I can kind of wait here, let him get to max range, and then we're just gonna kind of sneak by. And then this guy I'm going to pull to the corner. Yeah, I really do. I like this map, but you don't really stay in it too long, to be honest. Although you will come back to it in the 40s. So now I got to be real careful here, because I don't want to fight these three skulls. That's what makes this map real dangerous. Is there's just these 3 skulls, so I'll try and get back to. So if we look at my autos, you know, that was like 4. Hold on, Got to really be careful here. There's a 3 skull there, so I'm going to switch to the other side of the road. Put on my shield buff here. And I'm going to, I'll try, oh, gotta heal. I will try to keep up with the chat, but I definitely can't take my eyes off the proverbial road here. In this area. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to heal quick. And then I'm going to eat some food, get some mana back, because I got to sneak by that guy anyway. So I'm trying to get back, and I could probably run it, to be honest, but, you know, I need the experience anyway, so why run it? But the case I'm going to make about Penitent Strike is that with 2 ability points, or 2 levels of ability points that give me 50% more damage, and 3 faith, that hit is doing about the same damage, depending on the mob, as my my 3 autos. And that seems a little low. I mean, if we, let's count. So 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. So I do auto damage the 3 hits in 3 seconds. Here's, uh-oh, that's not what we want to see. Let's finish this guy off. I'm gonna die. Yep. But actually gives me a free transport over to this area anyway. I feel like the map is bugged or something, because it looks like I've got another quest to turn in there, but I really don't. See how that mini map just is kind of bugged? Let's see, do I have this? Yep, and I can fast travel to the southwest gate. How much difference does the shield buff make? So I don't have any points in it. Let's take a look. It makes a decent difference, especially, I mean, right now my armor's really low, so it's 158. The 25% buff takes me to 196, so almost gets me over 200. About, I mean, 25%, right? It makes 25% difference. So I mean, that's the only problem with Marienburg, right? It's a small zone. You don't stay there very long. Like, I'm going into Wastelands now. I actually forgot that you get into Wastelands this fast. And I may not stay in Wastelands. I want to look. I want to see what the level of the mobs are here. But I want to get to level 26, because when I get to level 26, I've got these pants I got from the vendor for like 3 gold. So I like that they have wounds and some more armor. I've got this from a quest. Lose a little bit of wounds, but I get weapon skill. I've got this circlet, more armor, lose some wounds, but I gain leadership. And I actually found this hammer in the shop, and it was, I think, 9 gold. And I said, what the hell? I bought it because it's, whoops, whoa. I've got, it's got weapon skill on it. Not as much as the quest one, but it's got a lot more power, and I don't want to get to level 30 and still be using that level 25 hammer. I may go back to Marienburg to grind some experience, but I'm just trying to see what level the mobs are in this zone. If they're higher than me, I'm definitely going to go back to Marienburg for another level or so. Oh, and got to get that cloak. So that's level 27, and that's a good one, so I'll have that coming up. Yeah, and so I think, yeah, I think I'm a little low. I'm gonna run down the road, see what level the mobs are, but Check the equipment vendor, see what he's got. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing. Oh, what are those boots? That's level 29. I'm a ways away from that. I mean, look at all these other classes, you know. Green stuff for Witch Hunter, purple engineer hat, green axe, blue sword for Witch Hunter. No, I don't want to buy it. My game's kind of glitching out. Blue gun. But I think the shop actually just changed while I was looking at it. It's kind of glitching me out a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna. Who wants to pay 16 gold for this ring with 0 stats on it? Yeah, so I'm just gonna go down the road here a little bit. Well, Laws. I'm gonna try to pronounce that Laws. I don't know if it's Lowe's, but fastest way would be to purchase experience elixir from the shop, but you have to do. Yeah, these are level 28, so I'm gonna go back to Marienburg. So I think here was where I can fight some level 26 stuff pretty easy. You've got to do the main quest line to get into the next zone. Side quests give you mana and energy pots as well as equipment and the fast travels. So in my opinion, just do all the quests, and then when the quest areas are higher level than... oh, I do have another quest in here. Let me go do that real quick. When the quest area is higher level than what you can do, then you just grind experience on mobs. So there's definitely spots where you're going to find, you know what, it's more efficient to go and grind 2 levels on mobs than it is to not do that. See, I don't know if I have another quest here or not. This mini-map is really screwing me up. So I've got Arrival at the Coast, Armed with Bows is from the last zone, and Local Delivery. Yeah, so I've got this Local Delivery with a 9. So yeah, I want to do this. These are valid icons here. And then I'm not going to forget about Penitence Strike. As soon as I go back to fighting mobs, I want to make my case that it got nerfed a little too much. Make the case that a friend request here. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I'll just accept all friend requests. Eventually, I'll probably get rid of some. Thanks, Odd. I feel like the animation, Penitence Strike right now is doing about as much as my auto attack, my 3 animation auto attack, and it takes with the animation about as long to cast as the 3 animation auto attack. And so, why am I gonna wait and save up 3 faith and use? See how much mana it is. Actions. 38 mana right now, so why am I going to use 38 mana to do the same amount of damage I can do if I just do another round of auto attacks? It doesn't make any sense. It seemed pretty balanced to me before. Now I could go another, all the way to level 5 on it and get another 50% damage, but it's just not worth it. In fact, the way it is right now, I will probably eventually respec and reclaim those 3 points and probably not use Penitence Strike at all. It was really good before, and now it's just, I'm not gonna say it's worthless, but it's, I don't know, compared to everybody else's like level 6 attack, it's really weak. And I'm sure the Warrior Priest tank is hit even harder because that was one of their main damages. Alright, so let's see what I have for braces right now. I've got a level 6 leadership. We've got this one, which is weapons, initiative, and wounds. That's plus 8 stats, so we're going to swap this guy out. Give us a little bit more energy. So our energy is... 1 second. Alright, so let's see, where do I want to go to? I want to go to kill something. Is that across this bridge? What's going on, Joshua? Yeah, sorry, Zod. I'm just trying to... I don't know this zone very well, and I'm trying to find that spot I was just at when I was doing that quest, but I might group up. Might group up with Sean here. And there's Odie, so... Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start saving up some faith here. And let's we're going to start to time the animation. We'll do it after this one. Alright, so 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. I paused there, but so 3 1000 on my I can't tell if Odie's taking damage or not. And then I'm going to do my penitent strike. So 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. So penitent strike's about 3,000 or 3 seconds as well, maybe a little bit less before I can start auto attacking again. And it's doing about as much damage as my autos. Oh, there's my level up. Really getting a... Did Odie just die? Yeah, I mean... That's the problem right now with grouping is, and you're the healer, you cannot see when when your group mates are dying. So yeah, I just venture to say that using Penitent Strike after they nerfed it a little bit doesn't make a lot of sense. Better to just save the mana. So that's unfortunate. Manon, we're playing on. Or I'm playing on. Manon. Alright, let's equip some of this stuff we've got here. So we had... Nope. Nope. Pants. New torso. Feel like there was maybe one more thing, no? Maybe not. So for the people watching, are you you guys already playing the game, or are you thinking about playing the game? Oh man, get off. See what the old armor is sitting at now. Oh, and I got to stat up. We're going max weapons. So armor's at 249 now. So, well, that's with the armor buff. But I wasn't at wasn't over 200 just a minute ago. So those upgrades. I would agree, Joshua. It's Yeah, see, you almost gotta be in voice chat when you're doing bosses like this. Like, you know, we double healed there. Now I can't tell. I think now the Slayer's aggro. Yeah. Odie needs to get down. Alright, stop running around. That's noob stuff. Come on, this UI. Ridiculous. Come on! Getting upset. Odie, stop running! Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing hard stuff. Okay, UI. Look at this. It's just... I know they're gonna work on it, but still gets frustrating trying to deal. And Sean's gonna die because I couldn't get out of the UI. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Come on, pot. Yeah, it's really bad feet. Hey, having the chat. I wish we were in voice chat. Try and pull this mob over here, kind of start to clear this room for these guys. Not really, Richard. Not easily. It's yeah, we need some work on that UI, and you're just always in danger of hitting that 3-line gotta clear, man. You can't just barge in. Die again.
So you can click, like I just clicked on them there. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it gets glitched. Actually, what I'm going to do real quick, I am going to do the first 2 levels of that. Alright. Man, go! Go! Oh, God. Oh, God. Odie's got a heal coming up, otherwise he's Deadsville. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell people to pull. Not worth it. Yeah, this guy's not worth it yet. I don't think I'm gonna try again because I don't want to waste all my pots. Because it's not a jewelry boss, so I don't think. What do I got? A mob on me? I need to repair. Alright, I'm gonna go repair, then we're gonna start grinding some experience here. Yeah, we could kill it, Richard. Oh, what? How does that happen? Alright, this is... Oh, no! There is a level 41 guy right here at the respawn point. Look at this. Oh, this is like EverQuest style. I'm glad I can't de-level. Richard, you see this? This guy is... This thief is camping the respawn point. Run, Sean, run. Get out of there. That was crazy. I just got the shakes, like thinking like Plane of Fear in EverQuest and like de-leveling 4 times due to something crazy like that. I think it was Feet Stink. I think Feet Stink ran that guy there on purpose. I'm blaming you. See, as much as I do like grouping, but I find that sometimes it ends up being take more time, right? So like in that half an hour that we just spent killing maybe 10 mobs, I could have probably gotten 4 to 5 times the experience if I was solo and being careful and just making good use of my time. Gotta use these little nooks and crannies to hide in from aggro range. There's Zod. I'll help him on this guy. Ooh. Looks like a lot of the mobs I need are in here. Now that we didn't kill that boss, I'm mad at myself for spending those ability points. Sean, where are you going, man? He's just leaving me high and dry. Didn't really want to fight this guy, but he was here with me, so now I gotta reset. No, Aaron, I think it's about the same. I don't think they've spent the time to try and optimize it yet, as far as I know. Is that guy still aggroing me? Because my plan, I was planning on saving up to 5 ability points and getting the last level of Sigmar's Touch for another 10% on my good heal. The problem with the, maybe that is Sigmar's Touch. The level 25 heal only does 50% heal on me, so it's not good for soloing at all. Gotta eat here. I'm gonna check YouTube while I'm eat. So, I mean, iPad. That's the loading screen for the shop. Loading screen for character. I mean, it's okay, but it's when you're in a big fight and you accidentally click something to do a load. It's a long time. Long time to get out of it. Yeah, this zone is really all about the old school mentality of you better know every position you're in every second. This is the only thing Penitent Strike right now I think it's good for, is to make sure that am I gonna have to use this? We'll use this instead. Make sure that the mob doesn't run off. So just as he gets low, try and get a big strike and finish him off, kind of thing. Use your camera angles. Peek around corners. Yep. You gotta move. You can't you gotta be able to manage your mana efficiently and move. So like I gotta get over to that corner. Oh no, I guess I don't. No, I just gotta kill mobs, so. But you know, like I want to be tight. Look, there's a little crevice right here. You can get even deeper because that one mob roams. Oh, so that guy who ran ahead wasn't Sean? I think it was, because then he crashed, I think. Almost feel like. So this is why I'm using this corner. I'm gonna actually grab this guy over here as well. Although I finished that quest, I guess. Oh. Alright, so I could go turn that in. It's over this way. Oh, that guy aggroed me. That's alright. We'll activate armor buff. Should be okay. 2 mobs hitting you, you gotta hit your heal a little bit quicker because they could spike you down pretty quick. And then I'm not going to use Penitent Strike because it'd mean I'd have to pot. So this way I'm still got 50% mana. Got my heal coming back up. These guys don't do a ton of damage really with their whatever they're throwing at you. Yeah, I agree, Feastink, and if somebody was on voice with me, I'd duo with them all day long, but I don't know, just I don't like to have to stop to type all the time. So a good placement there. I missed my opportunity. I should have pulled him up onto those steps across the road because now I risked that and I risked the respawn. So I'm actually going to go. I'm going to definitely have to mana pot here, but I'm going to go over here. You know, some quality of life stuff. Making the heals instant cast, not the heals, the mana and energy pots instant cast would be huge for gameplay ability. Richard, are you still watching? I wonder. I just saw where Richard said de-leveling. Man, that was that's not news to you, Richard. If you actually played EverQuest, like I know you did, you know about de-leveling. So we're gonna head this way. This can be a tricky spot here if you're trying to get by it, but it's definitely passable. A lot of times I'll grab this guy. Oh, I grabbed him too soon. And once you do that, then you start running. And I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so you can come in here. Oh, I didn't mean to bug those. That was not my intent, so we're going to run this way. And we're going to try that again. Alright, so that guy is still on me. Alright, so I think I lost them all. Except for this guy. And I should be able to kill him, so survive that onslaught. Sure, Montauk. I'm actually at a safe spot right after I kill this guy, so just give me a minute. Make sure I don't aggro that 3 skull there. So this is my stats right now. Almost got weapon skill completely maxed. 2120 hit points with 30 in wounds, 35 accuracy. As you can see, that's a good amount right now. Once I get into Wastelands, I'll probably bump that up to 40. Focus at 33. Nothing in leadership, so I've got 226 energy. I'll keep getting leadership from equipment, so I'm not worried about that. I might as well pull this guy. He's an easy kill. I'll show abilities here after this guy. You gotta be really careful with auto target. Oh, we're out. paused. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, lag got me there. I would have survived that. Lag got me. That's alright. We get a free ride. Boy, this bug where you see the quest icons even after they're finished is kind of sucky. Alright, so got some... Turn that in. Now you got to start the whole process over of clearing. But see, some people get frustrated. I don't mind it. I mean, you got to come up with the right strategies to get past it. It's like a puzzle, and you get a little bit further each time. But if you make a mistake like I did, I shouldn't have been too close to that guy on the stairwell. I should have been hugging the other wall. And so I paid the price. I could run by some of these guys and probably find a safe spot to stop, but they're level 26. I'm level 26, so it certainly doesn't hurt to kill them. Yeah, I definitely died there due to lag, I think. I could have... Well, stupidity number one. Alright, so real quick ability points. I went with first 2 levels of Penitent Strike before I realized they nerfed its damage. I would prefer to have those 3 points back. So I will eventually. Healing Hand I got completely maxed out. So I'm at an extra 40%, and now the cooldown's 20. Sigmar's Gift, I need to work up to level 5 here. I've got just base level of Protective Blessing. And then Sigmar's Touch, I've got the first couple levels, which I should not have put points in that yet, because I don't use it that often when I'm not grouping. And but we were trying to kill that named boss, and I thought, well, this might help. So I could use my guilders to respec, but I'm not quite there yet. Alright, so we know now we've got this little corner over here, so we're going to grab this guy, pull him to the corner. So like I said, it's like figuring out a puzzle. So now, since I pulled the middle guy to the corner, I'm safe from the other middle guy. And we pull him to the corner. Is that good? Do you have any questions on that build? See, Odie just likes to start swinging. He's gonna get me killed. He just likes to start swinging wherever the mob is. It's not what you want to do. Oh, see, like, I just... Stop casting buffs on me. I've got the same buffs. Yeah, I mean, the passive for armor is good. Honestly, I probably should have skilled a little bit differently and then planned to respec
a little bit later once my armor gets up naturally. But I really wanted to focus on some of the heals. So the way that, and I can't look at this too long because I'm going to get respawned on, but so this is your single target heal, and it hits you for just as much as everybody else. This is a group heal. I think it's still a group heal. Hold on. It doesn't have the heal range, which I like. Costs more mana, but it only does 50% when it's cast on you. So if I cast it here on Odie, oh, maybe it's not a group heal anymore. It was a group heal for a second. So it did 1,000 on him, but if I did it on myself, it would be what? Odie ran. God. He ran right by those guys and pulled them. So the fact that this isn't a group heal makes it not all that great. And I'm going to go over why here in a second. And let me just make sure. Alright, so so this one is 729 to 891, 39 cost with a cooldown of 20 seconds. Now the stats here, 729 to 891, do not take into account the two 20%. So the extra 40%. I don't believe it takes that into account, but it may. I'm not sure. And then the 30% from faith.
And then Sigmar's 884. It doesn't have the range, but costs 52 mana. I got 3 points in that, so an extra 20%. I don't know. I feel like. How did he manage to pull all of these things? Maybe he meant to pull them to the guards. Pull this guy back here. Alright, I'm going to go back to soloing. I honestly just think I'm going to have more fun in this zone while soloing, and I'm going to get the same experience, if not more. Then I can pause, look at the stream if I need to, or look at the chat, rather. So let me drop this group. Oh, stop. Group, leave. Whoops. Alright. Bring this guy over to my little cubby here. I mean, 298 experience I'm getting from the 2 skulls, and I can take them easy, so I'll level really fast doing this by myself. Honestly, I'd probably, if I hadn't done that grouping, I'd probably be 27 by now. I can just creep around, do these little side quests. Yoke this guy over here. Always take to a wall. Oh, well, and always look at your health before you pull. Rule number 2. That guy's just, he's a creeper, man. For the people, oh, there's a crash, but I think I killed him before the crash. So as long as nothing respawns on me, I won't have my first death of the evening stream due to crashing. Yeah, the logout takes so long. It's almost inevitable that if you're in a mob area that you're going to die if you crash. Really unfortunate. Maybe, Richard. I estimate I have lost at least 10 gold so far by crash deaths. So I'll be checking my mail, Richard. I imagine you'll reimburse me for those deaths. I'm just kidding. Come back in and you wait for that the telltale arg. Then the guy dies. Gotta be ready though. Maybe he's still alive and I can get a heal off. Oh, oh, oh. We're alive, but we are aggro. Who's got us? Who's aggro on us? Anybody? Nobody. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta finish this quest anyway, so I'm gonna stick to my cubby. I'm gonna pull these guys right into my little cubby here. That way I can see. The nice thing about this cubby too is if I die, I'm safe here. Like I can, as long as, not if I die, if I crash, as long as I'm not actively fighting a mob, I'm safe in this area. Inch up, pull them back. This is old school. I can remember playing EverQuest. I was just out of the Air Force. Actually, I was playing EverQuest Beta when I was still in the Air Force. So that would have been 1997, 1998. I got out in October of '98. So I think I was in. I can remember I was overseas in Italy on a tour. And I would go to the library because I didn't have my own computer because I was just there for a month. The library computer, and I would play EverQuest on the base's library computer because I was in the phase 3 of beta. And nobody knew how to play those games back then. Nobody knew about. Alright, so I finished that quest. So I should probably go turn it in, I guess. So sneak back this way. Yeah, nobody knew about mob aggro and pulling mobs, leashed mobs, all these terms we take for granted today in MMOs. You had to learn all of that stuff. This is why you do side quests, people. In Marienburg, do every single one of the side quests before you go to Wastelands, because the armor, at least for the warrior priest, and I imagine it's the same for everybody, is fantastic. I've got that still to gear when I level up. I've got that still I got from a quest when I level up. You want to be full in that armor when you go to Wastelands. I see some people trying to go to Wastelands before 27, and I believe that's a mistake. Pull a couple of these. Is this a repeatable quest? If this is a repeatable quest, I'm staying here for a while. Yeah, that was a bad pull. It's alright. Should be able to take 2. We'll throw this on. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to ask you, Richard. So, I know you guys are redesigning the UI, but the 3-bar icon over there, I don't think I've heard anybody say, "Hey, I love that 3-bar icon. Never get rid of it." So I imagine, hopefully, eventually get rid of it. I'm just curious, why can't that just be like commented out of the code or something? Like, it doesn't seem like that would be a long. a long thing to take out. And it'd just be a huge quality of life improvement very quickly due to where the group bars are. And then it would give you the room as well to at least space them out. So a very quick UI change would be delete those 3 bars and just add space between all of the character hit points. I would think that could be done pretty quickly, but I don't know how your engine works. Richard, are you able to say when you guys? I was talking to somebody earlier, and we were trying to figure out how long you guys have been working on Warhammer. Are you able to talk about when you guys started development? Has it been over 2 years, or? See if I can finish this guy without using a pot by using Righteous. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but maybe he might start running. Yeah, we should be good. Try to save my pots as best I can. They're not, definitely not plentiful. I say as one drops. What class is everybody playing? Anybody want to talk about what class they're playing? Check Discord while I'm eating food, see if there's any good chats going on. Like when my equipment starts to get a little bit better, a little higher levels, and that heal gets up to 1500 and then eventually 2000. Really nice. Okay, 2007. Wow. It's still in what on average, how big is VR? How big is the team? Are you allowed to talk about that worked on the Warhammer project? I mean, because I'm even, I'm sure you guys had some setbacks, due to COVID and whatnot, but, I'm still quite impressed by where the game is at for being a smaller studio and only working on it, for 4 years. You look at some PC MMOs, and they're in development for 6-7 years, and 30, 40, $50 million projects. So it's really quite impressive. Nice. It's good to see people enjoying the Witch Hunter. I message retracted. Hilarious. What did Definitus come slap your hand? Yeah, when I played the Witch Hunter in soft launch, I was streaming, and I got to tell you, I really struggled with the class. I liked its mechanics, and I think they changed things a little bit. But I had really poor equipment in the forest, and just really struggled with the class. So I'm glad you're liking it, because I think it's going to be one of the strongest classes later on when you have longer fights. If they have boss fights that are really long fights, and you can start building up those marks, I feel like the class is really going to excel. 30 something? Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's not tiny, but you start looking at, peeling off finance and HR and
you know, all those different things you need for a company of 30. That's not a ton of developers. Art people, animators, zone designers. But no, I'm quite impressed with the game so far, and I think it's only going to get better. Might as well activate this quest so I can see what I'm doing. Uh, yeah, is it this one? Yep. That seems like a bug. So what is this guy throwing at? Oh, is he throwing rocks at me? He's like throwing rocks at me or something. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if you know, VR, in my opinion, if they focus the next month or two, if it even takes that long on the bugs, they come out with some UI refinements, fix the crashing, and then, you know, shortly after that, you know, they come out with the new zones for up to level 50, and then hopefully, maybe at the same time, maybe shortly after that, they come out with the first dungeon. I think within, you know, within 6 months, you know, this could easily be the best MMO of this type on the market. Because as far as classic MMOs go on mobile, you know, there's really not any competition besides Celtic Heroes. And well, I guess there are. There's like Desert Mobile is one. There are a couple. Yeah, I had a gray weapon all the way through the forest, and it was brutal. In fact, I had mostly level 5, level 6 armor all the way through the forest. It was a struggle up until like level, when I got to level 20, that's where I kind of hit my stride and was able to do the whole auto, what I'm doing now, just auto and heal for the most part, throw on the armor buff. I don't like this guy throwing pebbles at me. It's not as flashy as a, you know, a Shadow Warrior or something. It's boring a little bit, but alright, I can go turn that quest in now. I think that's a repeatable. I gotta see what the reward is, though. But you can definitely see the levels start to slow down, right? Which I think is good. You know, there's a couple people. There's a few people in Wastelands. You know, I know Grim is, you know, from Heathens. I don't know what level he is now. Earlier today, I don't remember if I have him on friends. Let me see. I don't think I do. He was aiming for 40 today. Was that, who was that? That was, oh, Shiru is 31. Yeah, so this is repeatable. It gives me another 840 experience. No silver, though, which is unfortunate. Does it give faction? No, it doesn't give faction, but what kind of percent am I at here? I may 41%. Montauk, you talking Witch Hunter or the Warrior Priest is a little boring. The class I'm playing here.
Oh, basic attack and heal. Yeah, it can be. It'll be interesting to see what skills are unlocked after level 25. How that changes the gameplay. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was crashing there. Oh. Yeah, you can friend me. There's no problem. I think I'm going to start, I see another icon there for potentially some more side quests. So I'm going to start slowly moving that way, change it up a little bit. Still got to be careful. Archways are your friend, little cubby secret areas are your friend. People walking away and aggroing other mobs, especially that aggro. Nope, I think we're safe. Afternoon, Vicky. Where are you from, Vicky? So you say afternoon. So here where I'm at, it's almost 10 p.m. Where are you watching from, Vicky? Vicky Fit. It's hilarious. That's a good name. You know what I gotta check? I gotta check if I wonder if Spid has started to stream the game. Yeah, it looks like he's got one stream up. I'll have to watch that later. If you guys don't watch him, Spid, S-P-I-D, he, that's kind of why I started the streaming. I'd watch him quite often on like Crusaders of Light and some other MMOs. So this, but yeah, he's a good streamer. Looks like he's into Warhammer. He's we chatted a little bit, asked me a lot of questions on the Warrior Priest because I had played so many hours. The range classes can be a little bit of a pain to get pulled to where you want them to go. Oh, I see. Ohio. Nice. You're not, what part of Ohio? So there's another name boss there. This guy. Netty Nine Knives. Four Skull. Certainly not ready for him. This is clearly, pulling in the courtyard here is, it's probably not a smart move, but... Alright, 3 Skull. I gotta go down this street, looks like. So I think... Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull this guy first. Did you just wake up because you were working late, or were you grinding on the game till the wee hours in the morning? There's another 4 skull right there. Oh, Columbus. Yeah, I've been to Columbus. We go to the zoo there every couple of years in Columbus. I'm about an hour and a half south of Buffalo, a city called Jamestown. So I think Columbus is, I want to say 4 hours away from us. Not a bad drive at all. A bit of a pause there. Yep. So another. Oh, actually, no, that's not a name boss. So you do have to be careful in this zone when you start playing it. If you haven't, there'll be just level 40 plus guys, just randomly in doorways that'll kill you in an instant. So you got to be aware of those guys. It's going fine. This is what my stats are looking like right now. Just want to look at that real quick. Not bad. The armor's getting up there, 201. I've got a couple of pieces of gear from quests that are level 27, so I'm waiting to level to grab those. Yep. You guys can't see my chat. I got that covered up with the Warcraft logo, but one of our clan, he said grind, 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 so he's feeling it. I don't know where that guy came from, but I gotta try and lose him. Hopefully this is enough, because I'm out of room. Oh, it's not. Oh, and I can't talk to that guy? No. Alright, so we dumped that 3 skull. Now I just need to make sure we don't die. Alright. So where did that... Oh, he pathed right out there into the road when I was chatting on Discord. Were you in South Texas? Were you hit at all by the ice and the cold, Joshua? Oh, nice, Cincinnati. I don't think I've ever been to Cincinnati, to be honest. '21. I got a 21 count right now, which is pretty good. That's my new high. Is this guy not gonna move? Guess I can try to sneak by him. Come on in. Oh yeah, let's get this quest here. I think I might have somebody coming in to help Yeah, it dropped down to 19. After I kill this guy, I'm gonna set up some voice chat here for somebody I got coming in. It's gonna help kill some 4-stars with me. You'll notice I call them stars because I'm used to Celtic heroes. They're skulls in this game, but same concept. Alright, yeah, just give me a second, guys. Let me, we're going to go into some voice chat here on Discord. So, let's do that real quick. Yep, sorry guys, just give me a second. Just kind of setting some stuff up here. Let's see, input device. So Sigmar is with Heathens. He's level 35. Alright, so I guess he's not going to get on voice, but we'll be able to kill these guys. He's got like, let me throw this on him too. Oh, he's got like 4,000 or 5,000 hit points, I think. Oh, just wasted that heal. I don't even know if we can do this because I'm gonna have trouble with mana. You know what I've never tried? I can't just go over here and eat, can I? I can't do anything when I'm all locked up. Yeah, see, no way. You gotta be able to leave combat and eat. Like, if I'm not getting hit, I should be able to eat. So I don't just have to use... Oh, that's so annoying. Gonna try one more. Trying to remember what level something is here. I chose the armor. Yeah, I chose the armor buff. I feel like if I'm soloing with the healer class, as long as I can outpace the damage I'm taking with my heals, that's better than having a few more hit points. Now, endgame, when you've got a tank, you're gonna probably want to give him some extra hit points as well, so he can sustain some burst damage. See if this place is crowded. I'm on like a pretty empty instance here. Actually, this is probably where I should be leveling. Oh, nice. Well, you're going to hear this in a second, Sigmar. The problem is it's on like at least a 30-second delay. Did I run? Let me get this quest real quick. This is also a repeatable quest. I'm actually, even if we don't kill this rat, I'm staying here to level. Hey man, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so my mic got so bad. It's too great, man.
Ooh, I just got some purple gloves from this rat. Level
Oh, yeah,
27.
sometimes you drop, sometimes. Yeah.
Check it out.
I,
42 armor, level 27 priest gloves, 42 armor, 11 weapon skill, 21 crush, and 13 focus. That's huge.
they're better than what I've got.
Yeah, they're better than what I've got too. But if I get a second pair,
Rat's not up. It's not up.
oh darn, oh Odie's here. I didn't even realize Odie was here.
Try zombie, try zombie.
Eh,
Yeah, farm them rats. They're really easy DXP, man. It's the best grind at that level, if it's not contested anyway.
yeah. Do you want to go see if the zombie's up? Cause if yeah, Odie's here, but I think there's enough rats here for 2 people.
Yeah, it's up. I've already pulled it, just come to me.
Okay, let me kill this rat and then I'll go. Although I don't know that he drops very good stuff, does he? Have you got anything good from him?
Nothing yet, but he might drop like a weapon or something. I'm struggling with the weapon, man. I'm level 35 and I'm using a level 27 weapon still.
Yeah, I bought a level 30 weapon from the equipment vendor, just because I didn't want to get
Yeah,
stuck with nothing. I saw one in there for 9
yeah,
gold and I pulled the trigger.
it's worth it. I've put a level 35 Slayer axe on auction house for like 15 gold. I'm not charging stupid prices for it. That's about what you pay from vendor, you know.
Yeah, just gonna try and lose this 3 skull here. Yeah, what was happening with that other one is I couldn't hit it very much, and so
Yeah, so back to
yeah, that was weird. We'll go to that. Let's kill that real quick. And so I was gonna use like by the time we killed that thing, just the 2 of us, I was gonna use all my mana pots, and I can't do that when I.
yeah, I know. I was having to use a few heal pots as well, and I was like, I don't really want to waste them on because it's not good loot from that
Yeah,
one, is it?
yeah. Like if it was the rat and we had a chance at the necklace and stuff and in the ring, then sure. Have you got both of them yet, or?
No, I've killed it 3 times, but it's not been dropped. You know, it's mainly the ring drop, to be honest.
Oh, you haven't seen the neck drop, huh?
Only once, but
Oh.
that was someone in my guild that killed it. We wasn't with them at that point. How long are you grinding for, man?
I don't know. I'm streaming as well, and they may be picking up your voice a little bit, but because basically I've got Discord on my computer. I'm streaming from my iPad, and so I've got a headset on that is for the stream as well, and then so I'm using my
Good, man. I don't really like it. It's fine.
yeah. Yeah, when I level up, if we're like doing a boss hunt or something, like I'd get on, I'd get on voice chat with you and who else we're doing a boss hunt on, and um, stream everybody as far as voice or anybody wanted to. I think it'd be fun.
Well, you met Orbe. Orbe will be up for jumping on as well. Like,
I don't know if I have. I think so. Yeah.
yeah, you have.
All right.
He's not in voice chat with us.
Oh, okay. Yep.
How much have you got in focus?
33 right now. I messed up. We tried me and a couple clannies tried to kill four skull a little bit early, and so I put some points into the level 25 skill, and I was saving to get the last level of the first heal to give me another 10%. And so but I don't want to respec. I mean, eventually I'll put those points in there anyway. So I just now I've got to save up to level 31 to get what I want.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna grind it, I'd stay on the rats and do the repeatable till you hit about 28.
Yeah, I was on another repeatable, but they take a little bit longer to kill.
The snake one isn't repeatable, by the way.
It's not.
It's a daily quest.
Oh, yeah, I can't talk too much, but okay.
Yeah. I got a level 26 per of Archmage boots, 10 wounds, 10 focus.
Nice. Throw them in the auction house.
I'll chuck them up for 5 gold if anyone's watching and they want them, it's cheap. Go and get it.
Yeah, there you go. All right, yeah.
What else? What else?
Probably no, probably nothing else. I mean, again, all the four skulls are up. In the town, but I think right now I'm too low, so it's gonna take too long for us to kill it.
Blasting through portions, mate.
No, that stuff's gonna be up, I think, for a little while. I don't think people are gonna be constantly killing them, so I'm not too worried about it.
I noticed loads of people trying to farm the names in Drac going back, and I was like, by the time you get to the new zone, there's no point anymore. It's not like the other server where we could only go to 30, you know.
Yeah. Man, the bug here with the map where it still shows the quest icons after you've completed the quest is a real pain.
Yeah, it gets
You don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, I've just hit 35 now, so I've just unlocked side quests in Wasteland.
Oh, okay. Is that one a new batch? How you had to grind what from like 32 or 33 to 35 to get more side quests?
I had to do 32 to 35.
Yep.
Level 33 to 34 is a nightmare.
Are you the highest right now on the server? Do you know?
I wouldn't like to say yes I am, but I'm pretty sure I am. I've not seen anyone higher than me yet.
Yeah, the only person I have friended that is Shiro. He's 31, so not even close.
Yeah, Shiru and Agro, we've been grinding together all day, but we keep splitting up and doing different things.
Right. You still using the
Yeah.
orange juice?
Yeah, I'm not using it. I'm only using it once I get to a grind spot, but because 32 to 35 has been such a grind, I've just had them up constantly when I'm killing, you know.
Yeah. How many hours you think you put in today because you started at 30 today? Is that right?
I think I was 29. I might have been 30 actually. I can't remember. It's all a blur, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you were 30 if I remember right when you ended yesterday or when you were starting this morning.
The missus has just told me I was 29, so she pays more attention with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I started this morning at, after maintenance, so was it 11 a.m.?
Yeah.
And I finished about an hour ago and it's 2 a.m. here now.
Rats might be getting camped now. Unfortunately, it was. Oh, you know what it is? I guess I'm in the. Yeah, I don't want to group on. I'm not gonna group on rats. Hell with that.
Yeah, so it took me 15 hours to grind from 29 to 35.
Wow.
So yeah, it's slow, man. It started speeding up a bit now. Definitely speeding up a bit now.
When you get to that other area of Wastelands, the lower area, mobs are a little bit less tanky.
Yeah, well, once you get to the snakes, once they don't start killing you like crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's when you're laughing. But you've got two options. You either grind on low level mobs and get really low XP, or grind on the snakes and have to use food constantly.
Right. I don't get why people who are grouped go to something like rats. Like, it doesn't seem that efficient to be on rats with a group of like three people.
Well, me, Shiru, and Agro, and Obey as well, we've been grinding since releasing parties. But there's points where it's like, right, disband and go your own way and do your own grinding because you lose so much XP together. It's not worth doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, man.
If you find a warrior priest hammer one-hander, mail it to me, please.
Oh, you need a one-hander. Yeah, for sure. Let me. What are you willing to? Well, what if it's in the shop? Like,
Right. When you get to Wasteland, yeah.
okay,
If you find a hammer past level 31 plus, anything up to 30 gold.
gotcha.
All right.
All right,
Good night, man.
we'll talk to you later. Bye. So the goal there was to try and kill some of the four skulls, and he could definitely tank them, but my heals weren't there to keep him alive too much unless I used a ton of energy pots, and I can't afford to do that. I need those for later for grinding. So I've kind of pushed myself back to this area. I would have liked to stay at the rats, but there was Odie was there, who's in my guild, and he was grinding on them, and then there was a whole nother group of people grinding on them, which seems a bit silly to me, but what are you gonna do? Feet stink. So he started this morning from 29 or 28 and got up to 35 in Wastelands, but I know that he used experience pots for a lot of it. I don't know exactly how many experience pots, but you got to figure he did at least 12 hours today, probably. So for sane people, you know, expect it to. If you're not using experience pots and you're playing 4 hours a day and you're really focused, you know, expect those levels to take you about a week. Which I think is really good, right? Because what that means is if 29 to 33 take you a week, then 33 to 37 will probably take you 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. And 37 to 40 will take you more time, which is good because I don't think it doesn't make sense if everybody's level 50 like within 2 weeks. You know, I hope it takes people a couple months to get to level 50. And then, you know, people just kind of slowly get there. Yeah, Valet, he was level 35. He's one of the leaders of the Heathens clan, regiment, whatever they're called in this game. 24. You have to be level 24 to get out of the forest. And then you start getting some quests right when you get in there. And, am I getting burned or something? Am I overburdened? What is this? I am overburdened. You do a lot of running around for the quests you get when you first get into Swede. Get some nice quest armor. And you get about half of a level from 24 to 25 just by running around doing quests. And then you do some work at the graveyard and killing some zombies and doing a quick collect, and then you get new weapons. So I'll show you. This is the green weapon you get right when you get in. It's a level 25 hammer. So what you really want to do, you want to come in, you want to complete all of the yellow quests on the main quest line that you can, because you're going to get some nice armor. And then you want to go south. So you're going to come in around like Dwergabits, and then you want to go south to the graveyard, get all those quests.
and do those quests and grind on zombies until level 25. Yeah, till level 25, then you get the weapon, and then you can start to. Oh, this guy just aggroed everybody. Get away from me, dude. It was going to be interesting if he was going to fight those mobs live on the stream. I had a couple nice turn-ins here. Let's see. Hopefully they fix this quest log bug. I don't remember it happening yesterday, so it must be a bug unique to this zone. These guards do like no damage. Like, I don't feel like I'm killing this any faster with 6 guards on it than I would without. What do you guys think? Like, what do you think is a reasonable amount of time to get to 60? Not 60, level 50. For the average player. I mean, do you guys think for a mobile game, if for an average player, if it took them 2 months, do you think that's too long? I don't think so. I mean, people play Candy Crush for 8 hours a day for years and months at a time. Temple Run, all those kind of games. If they can play those games for that long and that many hours, then no reason why they can't play an MMO. Think a month? I don't know. So I feel like a month is, for a casual player, is too quick, because that means the hardcore players are going to do it in a week, and the devs cannot keep up with content at that pace. That's the problem with an MMO. It's not like another type of game. It takes a long time to create content. You've got to have concept artwork. You got to run the idea past in the concept artwork past Games Workshop. If that's the name of them, I got to look that up so I get that right when I say it. But you got to get the concept artwork approved. Then you got to make all the animations. You got to make all the models, build the world, make the mobs, make their design their encounters and their skills. It takes a lot of time to create content in an MMO. So, but again, I mean, if I know my wife plays, some silly like Candy Crush type. It's not Candy Crush, but it's that kind of like gem-based game or whatever. And she'll spend hours just mindlessly. Oh, jeez, that's poor management right there. So when people say mobile gamers, don't want to play for, don't want to put any hours in, I think that's rubbish. Yeah, I've talked about it in my stream. I want to see a different way to advance your character. Like an alternate advancement to where you're still getting experience, but it's going into an alternate advancement pool, and then you can spend points on those and get things like increased run speed. Up to like 10%, increased resist, a little bit more hit points, more armor, more damage, there's a zillion different things they could put into alternate advancement, and then they're not just constantly having to make new mobs and up the level cap. So you combine that method or that mentality with different difficulty dungeons, and they could just keep making the dungeons harder and harder as so they're making new dungeons, but each dungeon has 5 or 6 different difficulty levels, kind of like a Diablo type style. And you have to get the best gear, and you got to keep upgrading your alternate advancement, getting more and more power. No, I don't want to group right now. You're level 24, dude. You're beyond where you should be. Go back to zombies. If you're watching the stream, I apologize, but you should be back at zombies at level 24 for sure. Shadow Warriors with their sneak ability like to move beyond where they should be. Yeah, I saw that death coming. Oh, HE. So yeah, I'm not gonna group right now, and if you might be just exploring, but if you're trying to level, I would recommend you go back to the zombies and get all those quests and kill the zombies. Where's the? I think is there a blacksmith here? Where am I? There is a blacksmith here. Maybe he's over in this corner. My equipment is broken. Ah, there he is. 66, up to 66 silver. I don't know why I'm carrying a level 15. I gotta sell too. I don't think I can sell to any of these guys. Yeah, 2 weeks, I mean, who's going to keep playing if you got a max? I mean, in my opinion, MMOs, people keep playing for a couple of things because they like the socialization and they like the the community they're part of. That's one reason. The other reason is character advancement, right? As soon as you stall on character advancement, it starts to get a little bit more boring every day. And if you max your character in 2 weeks, you haven't had any time yet to make friends and get addicted to the community. So you're very, very likely to just stop playing. You really need that time to build that community, get in a clan, get in a regiment, build some friendships. And that's based on having fun in the game and character advancement. And then a lot of times you'll stick around longer for the community. You disagree that if you've gotten to max, your maxed out character in 2 weeks, you still keep going? Oh man, forgot that I cannot fast travel, and I don't think, yeah, I can't talk to these guys yet. What do I got that I can? How many? Don't really want to buy any more bag spaces. Oh, I'm only over by 1.
These things aren't worth anything, so now I can go somewhere and sell real quick. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's of course the key. You got to have things to do. So what other things were there to do in Order of Chaos? Hmm. One second. I had to oh no, that's a great hammer. He doesn't want that. Alright, let me sell real quick. Make sure I'm... Oh, crash. And was that... Did Order of Chaos have all that stuff right from the jump? Like right when the game first came out? Or did all that stuff come over time? Like, did you play it right from the start? Or did you jump in after it had been on the market for a couple years? Yeah, see, I played Order of Chaos. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but I remember getting to max level in like a couple weeks, like you said, and then I don't know, for some reason, like all the things you're talking about just didn't keep my interest. I wasn't yet invested enough in the game to, start that grind of all those other things. So I think I only played it, got to max level, did a couple dungeon runs, and just lost interest. Not sure why, but I do remember playing it. I need to buckle down here and actually concentrate on getting something accomplished. I've just been kind of wandering around doing different things. You can definitely get sidetracked in MMOs. You can have a mission and say, okay, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to grind, and in 45 minutes I'm going to have another level, and then you get sidetracked. The next thing you know, it's 2 hours later, and you've accomplished nothing. Don't want to sell that. Really laggy in the vendor here. Don't want to sell that. Need this level 27. I've got a ton of upgrades. Definitely going to be using those. Yep, so these I can sell. So let's see. Alright, which quest is this? Let's go do this one. New quest to kind of give me something to do. I don't mind creeping along, killing mobs as I go, as long as I'm moving towards a goal. So my goal here is to creep. Oh. See, these bugged icons are really throwing me off. Little jump for good measure. We were back up to 20 for a minute, but I don't know. Probably not too entertaining when I'm streaming right now. Getting a little sleepy. Need some guests. I need some people to come on and talk about the game with me, talk about MMOs in general. Oh, this is a collect quest here. This thing can be a pain. Not really. Ephraim. You know, I just do it just because I'm playing anyway, and you know, I figured why not. I'd like to have time to actually create more focused videos, but I just, with work stuff, I don't. You know, like I should be creating videos on, you know, where all the bosses are as I kill them and stuff. Those are the kind of videos that get a lot of views and a lot of plays. Yeah, Kenneth, I think so. I mean, I'll get back to your question in a second, Kenneth. What do you think, Ephraim? I mean, you know, what other things would you like me to do with the channel? You know, I wouldn't mind, you know, having other players come on as kind of guests. You know, talk about MMOs, the history of MMOs. You know, what people like about this game. All right, I'm gonna need sidetrack. Let me go back and finish this quest first. I didn't realize I had this many side quests left to do. So this is actually gonna give me something to do, even though I'm not grinding. But I want to get all these done. Yeah, mage to me is more of a group. You know, you want to be grouping if you're a mage, especially once you get into the forest, level 20-ish. Oh, there's one of these guys over here. Yeah, maybe a channel around, like I said, talking about classic MMOs, but using Warcraft as the as the focal point of that discussion, because you know they created the concept behind Warcraft, or the way they made the game, is to make it a classic MMO. So having people on that played all the different classic MMOs, talking about their experience in that one versus their experience in Warhammer, what are the memories that it's bringing back. I've talked a lot on my streams about experiences I had in EverQuest, World of Warcraft, those kind of games. And it's definitely fun to reminisce about that stuff.
So maybe something like that. Oh, you started a... Yeah, well, Warrior Priest... so you switched to Warrior Priest, or you switched to Shadow... Oh, you must mean Warrior Priest. I gotcha. Yeah, this quest is kind of a pain because... Oh, here's one. But I need 6 more of these things. So I like need to like break this up into a grid and make sure I check every... Because quests do not... things you pick up from a quest do not respawn anymore, so you have to find every one of them. See, like this one right here, this could have taken me potentially hours to find if I didn't look around that corner. So when you do this quest, make sure you check behind that building. Yeah, I mean, I basically just play normally late at night on the weekdays, not late at night, but 9 o'clock after the family goes to bed. I'll head down to my office, set everything up to stream, and stream for 3 or 4 hours while I'm playing, and just chat. Keeps me occupied. Once my regiment starts to kill some endgame content, and they get dungeons in and things of that nature, I'll stream that as well. So that'll be fun. How many more do we need? We need 2 more of these suckers. Just could be anywhere. Oh, almost ran right by that one. 1 more. Alright, so it's 10:41. Let's see how long it takes us to find the very last one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of, I don't want to speak for VR. Oh, there it is. But I would say this is their main game, right? Celtic Heroes is definitely still a valid game. It's a game that they've said they're going to continue to support. But I don't know. I think that this is where they're going to put their resources. And you're right. It does need a lot of work. They have a lot of plans for years to come. I think the key is they have a really solid foundation to build upon. Sometimes you play games and like just the core foundation is flawed. Now some people may say it's a cool moon up there. Some people may say that this game is flawed because of the combat system being slow and they call it clunky, but it's not flawed because they intended it to play exactly like it is. Oh, there's the barrel. I need that last barrel. And for people who like the classic MMO feel, I feel like they've nailed it. Alright, we gotta find this guy. Gotta defeat the thieves, that's the repeatable. Find the building site near Marienburg southwestern gate. We'll do that one. Gather 10 rider insignias. That's the repeatable. Defeat the nearby thieves. Okay. Let's see. That one gives experience. Let's finish this one. No, let's do this one. Let's find this guy. Where's he at? Flash for me. Okay. Yeah, how was that Genshin game? A lot of people in the Dawn clan on Erewhon that I'm in played that game, but I'm not a fan of those. I guess I'll call them, Chinese or Asian type games where it's just a super fast gameplay. Not a huge fan. I like this kind of gameplay. Now, what do you think it is, Feet Stink? I mean, if they just increase the animation speeds, do you think that would do it, or is it just the fact that you have to stand still when you're in combat and you're not jumping and dodging around? Yeah, I mean, they definitely can be slow. I will say one of the things I did like about like Crusaders of Light, if anybody played that game, is there were a lot of classes that you could move and do skills. I mean, like the archer, if I remember right, the archer almost never even had to stop moving. So, and then when you were fighting bosses, there was bosses that you pretty much constantly had to be moving. Where is this guy? Oh, he must be inside it. Is he? Oh, I remember. Oh, he's inside this. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I think the guy I need is inside that room right there. All right, we're gonna figure it out. Dump these guys. Oh, yo pot. Didn't really want to use a big one, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, CH is definitely static combat. Not really moving and casting. Chi, so you played Crusaders of Light. How long did you play it for? And did you play the survivor mode or survival mode? I think the Crusaders of Light survival mode was one of the cleverest things I've seen in an MMO in regards to PvP. Alright, we gotta really got three skulls in there. You know what? This is just I just gotta go and see this. I have to get close to him. That's all. I gotta get in. This is one of those. I don't. Oh, do I have to talk to him too? If I have to talk to him, there's no way. What kind of a crazy quest is this? This is craziness. How are you supposed to get in and talk to this guy? What is the secret? Yeah, Crusaders of Light had some. They had some really fun boss encounters. Yeah, I played a pally too. I started as a, I think it was a priest. They called it in that game, and then when the paladin came out, I dropped that class and started to level a paladin. I only played it for about 6 months. But yeah, I mean they had some of the best thought out boss encounters I've ever seen in an MMO by far. Really fun stuff. But hard, like one person makes a mistake and they could completely ruin it for everybody else.
Oh, I thought I just got that one. I'm in a bad way now. I went the wrong way. It's not even worth using a pot. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Well, again, to me, different levels, right? Hard mechanics just, they're not for everybody. So have different levels of it. And then your rewards are based on your rewards are based on just start killing a few things, get some experience here. So yeah, your rewards are based on the difficulty of the dungeon you're in. Just like Crusaders of Light, they came out with, I think it was Crusaders and not World of Kings, but they may have both had it. They had instance dungeons, and you had different difficulty levels. And you couldn't just start on the max difficulty. You had to get gear first and get your character more powerful. And you also had to clear the easier levels before they would even let you play on the harder levels. So it reuses the combat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, EverQuest back in the day was static content, and is this? What am I getting killed by here? I am paying way too much attention to the chat, guys, and my pots are low. That's why I need to finish some of these side quests. I need these pots. Yeah, that's why I quit as well, Feet Stink. If you didn't do all the dailies, you couldn't keep up. And if you missed a day or a week, you could never catch up. So it felt like you had to live the game. If anybody's got any thoughts on how you're supposed to get in here and talk to this guy, I am all ears. Because there's no guards that I can drag them to. I keep getting respawned on. One of those games is either Crusaders or World of Kings. I think I actually quit when I did a ton of grinding of reputation, and then at one point they just reset it and you had to start over, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me. I was like, I can't. It's like they had like seasons and you always had to start over. It was craziness. Yeah, the problem with that strategy of having other people kill them is there's only, whoops, that's friends. I mean, there are other people in the zone. I don't know where they all are. They're not near me, though. Just gonna start killing them, killing mobs. I feel like if I can get a good pull. So that guy, he comes out to there. I might be able to, right when he comes out, I might be able to sneak in and go right down the middle. I'm going to kill this guy and then we're going to try it. If anybody's in game and they want to come and run these guys out of here while I run in, feel free. I'd like to go talk to this guy, but here's what we're going to try. We're going to go right here. Guy's at max distance. How many did I get? One. Oh, okay, I can kill this guy. Right? Here we go. 3 skull guy is going to be tough, but if we can kill... No! Come on. Can I talk to him? Can't talk to him while aggro. Now all these guys are back. Oh, don't stop running. Stop. Go. Go. It won't run. I'm bugged. He won't run. Ha! My guy wouldn't run anymore. He's like, I will not. Somebody's asking me, they say, I feel the nerf to Penitent Strike. Know the details. I don't know if they're on the stream or not, but no, I wish I knew the details. I know that I'm probably going to stop using it and spec out of it. I know that because they kind of ruined it. What is this guy doing? Is he just... That is like an old school EQ train that guy just ran on me. Totally killed me. Alright. Regroup time here. I probably should go repair. Oh, you're here. Oh, that was you, Feet Stink. All right, let me repair, and then yeah, if you can run them out for me, that'd be awesome. That just reminded me of EverQuest. You know, back in EverQuest, some of you may have heard this before, but you know, there were zones just like this game, and but the mobs did not leash in that game, so you could take a mob from one end of the zone to the other, and as you were running them, anything that they came across would aggro. And so we called them trains because basically, you know, you would start at the bottom of the dungeon, and let's say that your party was wiping, and I can't even get this off the screen now. You would take off running and get to the zone, and you'd kill everybody that was in the way of the train as you went through it. And then sometimes those mobs would just stay at the zone for a little while and camp the zone, so as people zoned in, they'd just die instantly. Alright, so I guess what I'll do, Feet Stink, if we'll just clear the couple out front, and then I will do you have that quest as well, or no, not yet? But I can clear the guys out front, and then I can cast my armor buff on you, and then if you just want to run them out of the hill, run them out of the room, I'll run in real quick. Let me get my armor buff on you. I can't click on you. There we go. Yeah, you can just run them out if you want. You don't have to die. I don't want to cost you silver. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you get to that quest and can't do it and I'm on, give me a ring. so where is he? Where's the lieutenant? Turn to Lieutenant Fan, and where is Lieutenant Fan? Nice. Sadly, I don't know where Lieutenant Fan is, because my map does not show me. Man, I really hope they fix... Hopefully fix these bugs real quick. Because I think... Pretty sure these two icons... Yeah, see, this icon's definitely bugged. Oh, no, it wasn't. A new quest objective. I kept thinking that icon was bugged. Oh no. Hopefully that guard keeps aggro on those mobs. Manin. Not sure how we're gonna pronounce that, but it's the one that starts with an M. Gotta start putting some eye drops down where I'm streaming from, because my eyes are super dried out right now. Oh no. Heal. I get it off. Whew. Sometimes I look at, hey, good morning. Sometimes I look at the chat for too long. This is not really the area that I... Ooh. Look at this collect quest. It's like walking into the lion's den. We're going to go up here. This is kind of a safe area, this little deck. Something's aggro on me, though. I can't eat. I need to eat. I don't think I can loot either. Gotta lose aggro somehow. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the reason for that RF is, well, I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of the people that are on Discord were people that played in the initial soft launch, and for those people, they either stayed on the original TAL server. Boy, these 3 skulls that just roam around. Oh, jeez, that was poor. I walked right by that 4 skull. Can I hug this wall? Yep. So a lot of the people stayed on TAL because they already had level 30 people. Those guys are well on their way to 40 now. And then a lot of us started over. And then the day of launch, they just started with the Manan server. And then, man, struggling tonight, guys. Struggling. If I pull these to the guards, then they'll leave me alone while I collect these quests if I can get them to the guards. No, I guess I didn't get any into the guards. Alright, so I should be able to get this one. Man. Not good. Well, sometimes you can use these guards to your advantage. At least it peeled one of them off. Yeah, sorry. So got distracted there. So yeah, then about 2 hours maybe after launch, maybe even not that long, they released the Ronald server and started to, because there was just a ton of people playing, a lot of bottlenecks. So now they've got the 3 servers. It seems things are pretty balanced. What I didn't know they have, I think they call it sharding or instancing. So if there's too many people in a zone, it spawns another zone. And it seems like they have control over how many are in a zone. And I think for an initial launch, I think somebody told me they decreased that amount. See, I'm still in combat from something. Finally separated those 2 mobs, and now I'm in combat, so I can't do anything. Ugh. Maybe I can get far enough away over here, maybe? Yep. Yeah, I think initiative used to be really good, as you know, but they recalculated it. I think it depends on the class. You know, some might say for a tank class, put points in initiative because you want them to dodge, but the problem is that's all it's going to do. It's not like one of your secondary skills where some of the other classes, initiative is a secondary skill, so you're... Oh my god, how do all those aggro? That's absurd. These are 2 really annoying quests that you definitely may want to just get a group to do, because this is taking me far too long. Alright, so I just got this one. And here we go, off to the races again. Yeah, this is a tough spot for aggro for sure. And the problem is there's nowhere to run. Oh, look at, they just kind of chain aggro. be a real pain swapping between pages. Getting low on mana pots. I am getting closer and closer to 27 as I... do wish I had beefed up my armor a little bit with my passives now. And respect out of it later when I don't need it as much. Yeah, I don't know if initiative is worth it on the warrior priest. You have to give up too many other stats. Paused. Alright, so I think I gotta wait for this guy to move. And then I should be able to go to the middle. Yeah, I think you have to give up too many other stats to get your initiative, and you have to keep putting points in it because as mobs... So you got to figure to make initiative do much at all at level 50, you're probably going to have 100 points in it, if not more. And I'm not giving up 100 stat points for initiative. So to me, you might as well just put it at 5 and focus on health, armor, heals. If you're a healer, warrior, priest. Oh, I think that was it. I don't think I need the last one. So again, I got to return to the guy. And it's not even telling me where it is. Trooper Van Orn. Okay, that one it is telling me. Good. I'll show here in just a second. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll do something. And more hotbar. We've given them lots of UI ideas to add more hotbars. So this is where I'm looking at right now for my stats. I really like my stat allocation. And then ability-wise, I put points into Penitent Strike without realizing that they nerfed it. I don't really even use it, so I do need to respec eventually, but I've maxed out my Healing Hand. I've got to level 4 of Sigmar's Gift. I should have... If I didn't have Penitent Strike and put some points and some other stuff, I could have this at 8% now. I could have went Protective Blessing. I could have put some in the passive armor skill to get me up in armor a little bit. But as soon as I get to level 27, I've got like 3 or 4 pieces of gear that I am about to equip. So that side quest gave me pots, but I definitely used as many pots as I gained. So I've still got this quest over here. I've got the rats quest I could go do. Let me go do the rats quest real quick. Yeah, accuracy is definitely important, especially if you want to fight any mobs like 1 or 2 levels higher than you. I want to, when I go to Wastelands, I want to have accuracy at 40. So I've got 5 more points to go. And by level 40, I'll probably want it to be at 50. So I try to aim for about 10 levels of 10 points in accuracy above the level of mobs I'm typically fighting. Now you got to factor gear into that too. So if you happen to get some piece of weapon that's got
15 or 20 accuracy on it, then you probably can bump that down some in stats with a respec if you wanted. Well, it's good relative to the mob you're fighting, right? So, yeah, no miss. I'm not many misses for the mobs I'm fighting, but if I kept it at 35 and I went and fought level 35 mobs, I'd start missing. So you have to keep putting points into it. So like, I slowly put it in when I'm in the city, the opening zone, and I try and get out of that zone with it at 15. Then I slowly keep putting it in. When I get to the forest, I try and leave the forest with it at 30. Trying to get out of here with it at 40. And then Wastelands, I'll probably... No. Yeah, and then Wastelands, I'll try and get up to 50. So you have to continuously keep creeping up. It looks like there's not a group here, so I may... This is a really good grind spot. These guys are kind of like the spiders area in the forest. Real easy, but good experience. Like if I would have came here 3 hours ago, I'd probably be level 28 by now, if not more. With a lot more potions in my pocket. I'll tell you that much. But the side quest... So they lowered it. Here, so watch. So, alright, so I've got 3 faith, right? So 3 faith, I've got a plus 40% on it. Alright, so that hit for 1972. Now watch my autos. 498, 498, 536, right? So my autos... My 3 combo autos are hitting for about 15 to 1600 on this rat. And the Penitent Strike, I should have actually saved that for this encounter here. I'm gonna... Ooh. The wish Sigmar was still on because the 4-star Skull Rat is up. I might message him and see if he wants to get back on. Mana pot, go, mana pot, come on. What's going on? Yeah, so they lowered how much damage Penitent Strike uses, and I timed it, and the animation of Penitent Strike is about the same as an auto, or a 3 combo auto, 3 swings, and the 3 swings do about as much damage as Penitent Strike. So why am I going to spend those points? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, the delay when using pots is awful. So lead the way. So the lead the way is the cone shaped. The problem I have with it is, and they may have buffed it. I have to look at it. it didn't do enough damage, and also if you're in a group, maybe you're fighting multiple mobs at once, so you can make use of it. But when you're soloing, you're really trying very hard not to pull multiple things at once most of the time. The other thing is, you see how mobs try to surround you. So like just with 2 there, I would still hit it. But if there's a third mob, it might go behind me and then I'd miss it. So you're actually having to move around to get into position. And what are you doing when you're moving around? You're losing DPS. So to make that skill worthwhile, it needs to be a true AoE where it just hits everything around you and it's not cone shaped. In my opinion. Yeah, the only problem, Feet Stink, is you could pop that experience potion and then a group could come to rats. And then they'd be slaughtering them. Oh, there's my level up. They'd just be slaughtering them. And you'd be out $4 or whatever experience potion costs. But yeah, you would level very fast here. And in fact, I do want to do these other quests though. And the other thing is you get this repeatable quest. So you're constantly turning that in for another 1,600. Alright, but we've got some equipment to put on here. So we've got these purple gloves that dropped. Very nice. 11 weapon skill, 13 focus. I wish crush resist may be better. If this was the forest, slash resist was best, but crush resist probably not too bad. I would rather it be slash, but good armor upgrade. Well, let's take a look. So our armor is 201 right now. So we are going to equip these. Those are not the upgrade. This is an upgrade, so we're trading 10 leadership for 11 wounds. This had dropped, which was pretty good. Lose fire resist, but I don't care about that. This circlet is 13 armor and 11 leadership. So you can see I traded out my leadership there, but the other item had more wounds. This I'd gotten early in the forest. That was serving me well. Is there anything else? I think that's it. So now we look, and now we're at 244. Well, pop that, but I put it on the wrong thing, so I will check that in a minute. But our heal should be better because we got 11 focus, so I got to spend stat points too. I do not, RF. I'm not a number cruncher like that. We've got somebody in our clan that is, so I imagine eventually he'll do that kind of stuff. But no, I'm not. I'm not into that. I like to know that stuff, especially where the soft cap is. Let's see. Probably going to do one more level before I go to Wastelands. I think I'll start at 28. Happy with my hit points. What is this healing me for now? 1209. At least on that one. Boom, more damage. We like our weapon skill. And it gives me a little bit more heal. You know what, and I think I'm going to start spending my AP, and then when I get to like level 35, I might use a respec. Use my guilders. So with that said, let's kill these rats first. So I could go just 5% armor, not really going to give me that much. Or I could go 10% on that guy. And then go with the 5-second cooldown and another 10%. Which is going to be on me most of the time. Yeah, armor gets crazy. At least for the warrior priest. Like I looked at the level 40 through 50 vendor, and yeah, like I think like the chest piece was like 200 armor. And then you start putting those passives on, and then this skill. So what, the 2 skulls are giving me 310 experience still, and the one skulls gave me 97. What gave me 310? I think these guys are giving me 310. Maybe that other one was level 27. I'm not sure. All right, so I'm gonna do this a little bit different this time. I'm gonna come charging in. Load up with a Penitent Strikes. He's 1764 for that much mana. It's just not hitting. I feel like pre-nerf that would have hit for 3k. And maybe that was too much. Maybe 3k was too much, but I think they went too far with it. It doesn't seem... Let me pull out... I'm going to pull out the level 1 skill. Oh, don't aggro that guy. That'd be dead. Make me dead. The level 25 heal, it's good on other people, but it only does 50% on you. So I use it as a secondary heal, but it's not mana efficient because I think they wanted to balance it so that you didn't have too many heals and just could go around soloing everything because you had 2 heals. So it only does 50%. I'll use it here just so you can see. So it's healing me for 691, but it actually does. The nice thing about it, so if we look at it real quick, I want to get out of here. So it says 1033, 1033, and it'll always hit for that. So it doesn't have the range like the other heals have. I don't like the range system. Yeah, I think you've got, and I think that heal was at one point a group heal, and it doesn't seem to be a group heal anymore. And I felt that. Oh, now Odie's back. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe 2 people can farm this spot, but I'll just leave, unfortunately. Stay down here. Let's see if how fast these things respawn. So 326 armor now with that buff. Very clunky RF. They've said they're looking at it. They're going to make it better. But it not only clunky, but frustrating. That's the nicest way I can put it, that it's frustrating. But I think they'll fix it. Not worried about it. I mean, the things they need a toggle in the interface that allows you to not target other players when you click on them. That's number one. They need the remove the 3-bar icon over there, the hamburger icon, from getting you into the menu. There's bunches of other ways to get in the menu, like clicking on your character icon, which is a very legitimate way to get into the menu. And then so they got to do that. They've got to separate the group bars, make sure that they update hit points accordingly, and make them easy to click on. There's a lot of things they can do. Yeah, you can't drop turrets. I know you can't. You're talking about the way you can't drop turrets on top of each other. You have to move around. That can be a pain. What I do when I play the engineer, I'm running into combat, and it is nice that you can drop them while you're running. So you kind of just drop them, and then keep running till you've dropped them all. Kind of thing is what I do. Do I find natural hit point regen like out of combat or in combat? I mean, I think it's slow out of combat because they want you to buy food. They're really trying to create money sinks in the game and find that balance between people always being broke and you know, in 6 months from now, people having 1,000,000 gold in the bank. So I just think they're trying to find that balance. Unfortunately, they had, in my opinion, the best money sink in the game I had ever seen, which was the whole concept with rep and the vendors, and kind of playing that vendor casino where you keep dropping gold on the gray items and the crappy items in the hope that it spawns a good item. What they didn't like about that is they didn't feel it was good that people were able to get such great gear just from playing the vendor, but that's not really how they got the gear. They got the gear by grinding for gold. And I think what they should have done, instead of upping the prices and making the vendor casino just something nobody can afford to do, I think they should have made anything you buy from the vendor no drop. That way people couldn't play the casino all day long and then put those items in the auction house, thereby flooding the market. So let the individual spend their gold and try and get the nice item out of the vendor, but don't let them parlay that gold into, flood in the auction house with items. But there was just a ton of gold taken out of the market by giving it to the vendor. And they did a lot at once, right? So they increased, through this patch, they increased the prices of everything sells for at the vendor. They increased the prices that you get from selling some gear. Trying to remember what else they did, but they made drops that seems less frequent. As good as this spot is, you can see it's not like I'm flying through this level. I'm only at, but it's steady, right? I'm at 18%. So if I just kept doing this for another half an hour, maybe a little bit more, I might go. I got some of those other side quests to do too, though, so I may just sidetrack and go do that and then come back here if it's still open. Wish I could kill this named rat. New system. No, no, yeah. So the vendor does refresh, so you can just do it that way. You don't have to, buy items. So you can go get your rep up to max, and every time it refreshes, you have a better chance for it to spawn a good item. You can't you can also buy items out of there, but you can't afford to do it because the cheapest item is going to be 4 or 5 gold, not 1 silver. And I don't think it was overpowered. I mean, I was telling those guys at VR one day on my stream, and they were watching that in the last phase of soft launch. I probably spent 50 gold in the vendor and got like 2 to 3 items that I could use, and really nothing that I could sell. And so it wasn't like I was like just flooding the auction house with stuff. Yeah, 70 gold is not rich. You find one like blue item at the vendor, and it's gonna be 17 gold, and you'll be broke. Really? People are already selling bag space for gold? How much are they selling it for? Seems early to do that to me, for me. But maybe are they doing that on this server or only on Tal where people have a lot of gold? It's fine. And I don't know why I do that because I can hold it down. You can tell I'm pressing it, but I don't need to. I can just hold it down. I don't know why I press it. I feel like it goes faster maybe. And then I think like Crusaders of Light, I think you had to keep pressing it. It wasn't just a hold down. Really? What do I got for gold? 17 gold? Yeah, I don't know. I spent 10 bucks. I bet I spent 10 bucks today to get some sovereign, and I bought 15 total of 3 bag spaces. Now the backpack expansion starts at 25 sovereign, then 50, then 75, then 100. So I'm up to 100 if I buy the next one. So I spent 10 bucks. I've got 180 sovereign left, and I've got 365 guilders because it gave me a bonus of 165, which means I at least have three respecs to do. Did they lower the price of experiences since launch? 59 guilders? Oh, no, that was guilders. How much is it for sovereign? Yeah, 499 sovereign. Like, that's a lot. Which one is it? That one is 100% infused. What is the difference between these two? Oh, that's a set of 10. I did not realize that. That's 499 sovereign for a set of 10. A single one. So I could buy one of these with guilders and still have enough for 3 retraining manuals, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not really in that big of a rush because, yeah, bag is super expensive, I think, especially because, you know, let's say you wanted to get up to, so with $10, I could buy, I don't know, but maybe so it's at 100 right now. I think I have 300 and some sovereign left. So if I bought, hold on, let's look. So I bought 15 already, right? So I've got 180 sovereign left. So I can only buy another 1 bag slot, and then I'd be at 125 sovereign to buy this next one, and I wouldn't have enough. So for $10, you can get 20 bag slots. You know, if you want to do multiple characters and you got to buy bank slots and maybe auction house slots, it gets pretty expensive. So I don't know. I don't know if they're going to keep it that price, and if they don't, if they're going to give people who already purchased, you know, some partial refund of sovereign or something. That'd be cool. No, RF. Right now, they've chosen not to allow you to respec your specialization. So once you pick it, that's it for that character. I mean, maybe they'll come out with a way to respec later on, but as it stands in game right now, once you choose your specialization, you're locked for the life of that character. The bag space, yeah, I think locked at 50 would be good. Maybe start it a little lower. Like, you know, if you let somebody spend $5 and get like an extra 20 bag space, so maybe you go like 5, 10, 15, 20, you know, so they can spend like $5 and get like 20 bags, 20 more slots or something. I think that's fair. Because I mean, I think anybody who can't spend money, it's gonna be. They also probably need to put bag space into the Guilders store, because anybody who can't spend money is gonna be really frustrated with 20 bag slots. And you are gonna have some kids that are gonna play the game and they're not gonna be able to spend money now, but you know, there's people that play Celtic Heroes now that started that game when they were, you know, 12, 13 years old, and now they're in their 20s, and now they're spending money, right? They've been fans of the game for years, didn't have money to spend growing up when they were, you know, younger, but now they've got money, and they're older, and they're working. Yeah, they seem really conscious of trying not to repeat Celtic Heroes, where, you know, people would buy chests, and in the chest came bag space, potions, bank slots, and the people that bought chests, they were buying chests to get rare mounts, rare fashion, things of that, rare pets, and so they would end up with thousands of, you know, bag spaces, elixirs, and they were tradable, so they would just get sold. And so people who were free-to-play players could very easily get all of those premium items and never spend money on the game. Yes, I just got to answer. Finish the main quest at 24.
Alright, what do I got left? Quest-wise here. Turn to Lieutenant Farn. I gotta find that guy still. Defeat the nearby. Let's see what this one is. You can trade the experience pots? Oh yeah, I think you could trade these. You can't. I don't think you could trade the Gilders ones. Yeah, just so the ones you get for free. So Sovereign is what you pay for. Gilders you get. It's a way to get premium items for free. So there'll be bounties eventually in the game and things of that nature, as ways. Sorry. I wonder if anybody's doing that yet. Are there potions in the auction house yet? Elixirs? Wonder what those would go for. I mean, the problem right now is it's very hard for people to generate gold. If you went and spent all your gold on elixirs, you're gonna get stuck at heal, and not be able to pay for repairs or gear or anything like that. So you got to be real careful. Yeah, I think they said you can trade bag slots. Yeah, this area can be tough, especially if you compare like these mobs to the rats. Like, I don't know how other classes would do on these when they don't have heals. You can see I'm constantly having to heal. I have heavy armor. They're still hitting me for a lot, so yeah, I feel like other classes might need to group through these. I'm not sure though. Like, I don't have problems killing them at all anymore, especially with level 27 now. So one level higher, I got all those upgrades. Got lucky with those purple gloves. I just got some green gloves. Let me see. Level 23. That's probably an upgrade. Those I could probably sell in the auction house or give to a guildie. Alright, these are the mobs I need. Let's eat some food.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's tuned. I think after the forest, it's the game is really tuned to group. To be honest, again, old school theory. I mean, old school kind of game. If you go way back to EverQuest, which I know a lot of the devs played, it was there was very few classes that could solo effectively in that game. I mean, and the sad part is I believe, and this is just theory, I think they put in things like the spiders and the rats and deer in the forest and easy mobs like that. I feel like they put those in so people who didn't have a group could go and grind on those. The problem is, what do people do is they get in a group and they go grind on those. And part of the problem right now is it's I feel like it's the way that group experience, as I understand it, is as long as you don't have more than 6 people, the experience you get per mob is only cut in half. And then after you go to people 7 and 8, it starts to go down from there. But where like Celtic Heroes, let's say you have 6 people, it's experience of the mob divided by 6 plus a grouping bonus. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get this heal off. So like it's effective to fight something with a group, you know, below your level or super easy because you can kill them super fast and you're only getting half as much experience per kill. That little alleyway would have been a much easier way to get to those mobs. Alright, what do I got left? Make sure I want to finish all these side quests before I get to 27. Turn to Lieutenant Farn. I got 2. Oh, he's the bridge guy, I think. Where is he? No, he's not back here. He's on the bridge somewhere. Which bridge is it? This one? No, so when you get into Marienburg, Sweden, a lot of it's quest. So this headpiece is from a quest. This is from a quest, the chest. The hammer is from an opening quest as soon as you get into the city. I think these I found in the equipment vendor when I was level 24 and I snatched them for 3 gold. The legs. The feet I think was a quest. And I think the shoulders were a quest. And you got these gloves, or not these gloves. I think I got gloves as a quest item. I don't remember. But these dropped. Jewelry pieces wise, this is from a quest here. And I think the +8 wounds ring is from a quest here, as well as the 9 wounds trophy string. So rest assured, do all of the quests in this zone because they give you really good stuff. Yeah, even though the mobs in this zone are really hard, I quite like it, to be honest. The difficulty. Noodles, it depends on the class. So you got to look at when you look at stats and you press on it. For the warrior priest, weapon skill is the primary damage, which basically means that I think every point it adds 3 damage, and it's a range, so it's like 3 damage to 5 damage or something like that. I don't know exactly. And then every class has a secondary skill, so like focus is the warrior priest secondary skill, so that adds 1 damage per focus, but adds 3 heal. Weapon skill only has 1 to heal. But other classes have different primary and secondary stats. I think weapon damage is like for the archmage. I think weapon damage is a secondary stat, and focus is the primary. But somebody could correct me. Other classes have weapon damage and accuracy. I think one has weapon damage and initiative. No, maybe my map is fixed. I think my map is fixed. My brain is not fixed though. How do I get to this guy? Go up here, take a left and a left and a right. Alright, we're gonna fight back to this guy and turn in. I got 2 quests to turn in at that bridge. Now the problem is when you get to Wastelands, I have heard that all of the quests right now give gray armor. So you get spoiled in this zone, and then it goes back to suffrage, just like the forest was once you go to Wastelands, where you've got to find your gear somewhere other than the quests. Yeah, yes, I think you almost always want to go with power. Now, I'm sure there is a I'm sure there's a formula where that's gonna be a death. Just pulled that guy. That's a sure death on that crash. Um, like if it's only 1 more power and it has 5 weapon damage, that might be better. Um, but I'm not sure what the crossroads is there. I will say they've got to fix these crashes, because with durability loss and crashes, and I don't care if they fix the crashes. They just got to make you time out faster. Like if you timed out in 3 or 4 seconds, I'd be fine. A lot of times you might survive that. But the problem is I could have killed that mob, crashed, and he's going to respawn before I get back in and 100% kill me because my guy's not even defending himself. And once you get really good gear later on, your repair costs are going to be a lot. Several gold per death. And they've got so many money sinks now, and with different money sinks and how expensive vendor stuff is, I don't know how much people are going to be accumulating gold. The constant need to eat food. Guarantee this guy's dead. Once I finish this quest, I may
May jump over. I may jump over to Wastelands. I think mobs start at 28, so I should be good to do a little. We'll do something over there. I'm already ready to go there. Yep, arg. I heard the arg. So yeah, I'm not. Oh, I gotta repair. Might as well sell while I'm here. Check the equipment vendor. Doubtful it has any upgrades for me, considering. Yeah. See, that's just a bad roll, right? And I'm not. I like the armor, but I'm not going to lose wounds to get fire resist and pierce resist. Those are bound, so I sell those. Those are not bound. Pains me to sell purple items. It did me justice, but what am I going to do with it? 61 silver for that hammer. And I don't even know. This stuff might be selling in the auction house. I might sell, but another really nice bound item I don't need anymore. Don't want to sell that. Bag space. 35 bag space has been okay for me. Up to 20 gold though after that sell. I had gotten some nice weapons during that run. Say that I gotta start this journey all over again. Oh, I forgot to repair. Come on. That's what happens when it gets late. 16 people watching still, that's not bad. Remember to repair. Let's see what my repair bill is now. 50 silver, so it's up to 50 silver already per repair, and my gear is almost all green. I should be keeping a tally of how much. I should start keeping a tally of how much deaths by crash is costing me in gold. Alright, we're going to start this clearing process again. Maybe me tapping on the attack button instead of holding it down. Maybe that's why I crash so much, and other people say they don't. It like overstimulates the game or something. Wow, well, what do you like? What does it run resolution wise on the old phone? Does it go to 540 by default? Have you checked under setting what it's running at? I imagine it defaults it down to the lowest graphics. Can't fight that guy yet. You know what? We're gonna do this. Might have bitten off more than I can chew here, but what do I got on? 2? Don't aggro him. Ugh. Alright. We're making a run for it. Oh, look, we found a group that's clearing. I can't believe I've survived that. Find me a little cubby. Here we go. Yeah, Noodles, I bet if you pop out your phone and get in the game, I bet, you know, if you go under settings, audio, video, I bet you're on 540. This iPad runs really well on 1080, but I took it off because I tended to crash more. Actually, I don't think I did even tend to crash more. It seemed like it was about the same. I just tried it to see if it would work, but if I go back to real-time lighting, I mean, the game looks great. I was looking up yesterday if you can get frames per second to show on the iPad, and I couldn't figure it out. So if anybody knows how to do that without jailbreaking it, that'd be sweet. The game should have it built in. I never understood why every game engine doesn't have frames per second built in. Really? That guy ran. Come on. See how tough it is to move around. I mean, that's why the Shadow Warrior has a big advantage. You can sneak everywhere with the Shadow Warrior. I mean, I even snuck around the level 50 cave with my level 20 Shadow Warrior. Should I just accept another repeatable quest? If I did, I'm going to skip it, so... Alright, that's repeatable. Yep, that's repeatable. Alright, so now I can go... I'm gonna go to Wastelands. So I'd already finished the main quest earlier. I finished all the side quests, got those repeatables, but let's see who's in Wastelands. See where the big boys are playing right now. Streaming now for almost 4 hours. Let's see who's in here. Oops, wrong way to go there. So not bad. I mean, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in here. Probably not even sharded, so I'd say it's probably only 7 people. Big pause there. Vendors, I think, are bugged in here, so there's no food vendor, no blacksmith. They've said that it's a bug and they're going to fix it. There is an equipment vendor, though. And hopefully I'm leveled. Maybe I can't even get quests here yet. Maybe you have to be level
28 to the quest. I feel like this shop was exactly the same the last time I was here. It's a terrible roll on pants. Well, maybe not. Let me go keep running up here and speak with Captain Decker. Maybe there's quests up here. Don't have a ton of pots. Let's just take a look-see how they compare to those mobs. Not too bad. $324 experience. That's nice. Where the heck is this captain? Way up there. I didn't get the fast travel either. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. There's a fast travel here, though. Yeah, it can be. I mean, it's... The forest wasn't easy. It wasn't like you were just walking through things. I felt like other classes had it a little bit easier in the forest for some reason. Shadow Warrior with snare, with bow and using snare, I think do well. Because, you know, anytime you can keep mobs from hitting you, that's good. Man, first of all, I like these potions they're giving me right off the bat. And I just got 3 quests that give 2,000 experience each. So that's going to boost me almost to 28, I think, or pretty close, once I do whatever these quests are having me do. I didn't. Instead, I actually increased the level 25 skill because it gives me 10% for 1 point, and it's on most of the time when I need it. That guy's level 29. Alright. Alright. I apologize, Elf Warriors. I'm a little out of my depth at 29. Can't hit anything, so... Did I survive? I feel like probably you shouldn't come here until 28. I'm gonna run back up here though and click on the fast travel because maybe I can at least do that quest. I'm not sure. But no RF, I don't have the armor, the passive skill for armor. I probably, if I did, I'd be getting hit even less, but I like to have my heal maxed. Because I feel like you start to really get a lot of armor from equipment around this level. So where's said fast travel? Is there no fast travel? Well, no fast travel that I can see. It's over here or anything. Clearly a quest I don't have. Alright, I'm going down to that elf village where I think the mobs were 28. Grind a little while. Let's see how fast I can get to 28. 47% left. And when I level, I'm going to dump at least 5 points in accuracy. Make sure I can hit stuff in this zone. Because you can see I'm starting to miss a little bit. Even though these are +1 my level. And a 2 skull, but that goes down pretty fast for a 2 skull with giving me 324 experience. This should go pretty fast. They're melee characters, so they should pull well. Still aggro each other though, but that's alright. Should be able to take 2. Heal, and then we'll righteous. Got my armor buff on. Now this one does not seem to be going down quite as fast as the first one I killed. Oh, and the other one's 29 too. See, yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the other zone. This isn't. It's not worth it. Don't come here until 28. It is not worth it. So let's see. See if anybody's at rats. Oh, you're at rats right now? Feet? Yeah, if they are, I don't mind killing the other stuff. There's a few spots that are very safe to pull. Oh yeah, I see only. That's why it's nice to have the quest. I see only one is up right now. So there must be people swarming them. That's alright. Oh, actually, we've got. Oh, this is. I gotta collect insignias here. use that skill. These 3 skulls. Leave me alone. Alright, this is my sweet spot right here. Tuck into my little corner here. Well, we'll test it out here. It's a good point, Vicky. Let's test it out because with the I didn't think Hammer at Sigmar it wasn't viable before. Yeah, you bring up very valuable points. So I've got no points in it. And it is 804 to 1088. I have 3 points in this, and it's 1292 to 2030. And of course, now 1 faith gives 20 here and 30 on the other one. The reason why I liked Penitent Strike over Sigmar's is because you commonly have a lot of faith built up. Because the only other thing you use faith for is your heal. At least right now. So I got my 1 faith. So what did I? No, I missed what I hit that for. Everybody's like, oh, these guys have been taken down by the guards. Let's clear them out. $957 Sigmar's hitting for without any upgrades now. And first 2 upgrades will do another 40%. Then we start to reduce energy costs, reduce cooldown, and then increase damage by 50%. So, I mean, yeah, maybe Hammer of Sigmar starts to be the way to go because it's a little bit lower energy, and it's going to be a 6-second cooldown. You know what? Let me actually play around with it a little bit. So we'll just assign it. See how my energy stands up when I use it. A little rock thrower guy. Just not sure it's worth casting because of the long animation, right? 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. It's the same as hitting another 3 auto attacks. That's why I didn't like it before. 3 auto attacks is doing 1500 damage. It just seems like, I mean, Penitent Strike was a good skill to use. It was worth the animation time because it did some burst damage. and use and the only thing that made it worth it is when you had 3 faith. So I don't know. I don't know why they nerfed it, and it kind of sucks. But it doesn't change the class too much because most of the time I'm just using autos. Oh, look at this guy exploiting over there. If that's the mob doesn't go to... Yeah, see how it's not attacking? That's just lame. Who is this? Arcus? Yeah, honestly, I think what I'm going to do... That way I'm not even tempted. Not even tempted to use those skills. Three of these guys on me. Yeah. Try and be Superman for just a second. There's no PvP yet, John, right now, except for duels. They have said they'll look into PvP at a later date, but it's not on the immediate roadmap. I think a lot of people like the Witch Hunter. So it depends on your playstyle, but it seems good. I think it can be challenging to level, but it's got the potential to be one of the better classes at Endgame because of the way their skills work with debuffing the mobs. So they put these marks on the mob, and it lowers their defense to your auto attacks, but only yours, not everybody else's. Oh, already. What did somebody just log on immediately or what? Is there like a rat alarm? He might be going for the named if he's that high. See, like, I don't... Well, he's 26, this guy. Well, that's you. Yeah, why... I mean, why would a level 29 be here? And a 30. Doesn't make any sense. Go to the zone you're supposed to be in. I mean that's that spider mentality. Let's keep killing spiders at like level 23 or something, you know. make sure I get lock on all of these. Nope, that guy stole my lock, I think. Nope. But now you can kill all the other ones for me since I already got lock. Just bad animation, I guess. The only thing I would do differently if I reset right now was I wouldn't put any points in the Penitent Strike, so I'd get 3 back there. And I wouldn't have points. I wouldn't have 3 points into this skill, Sigmar's Touch. So that would give me 6 more points. I'd probably put 4 into Sigmar's Gift, giving me another 8% to all my heals. Giving me 2 action points left over. And I'd probably put them into... Protective Blessing level 3, reducing the cooldown by 5 seconds, so I'd have 40 seconds of protection with a cooldown of 55 seconds, and then I'd probably save up another 3 next and get another 10% to armor, leading up to the... What you want to get to is where you've got that on for 55 seconds out of 60. Or maybe I'd go for the passive armor, I'm not sure. Nice. What are you, RF, where are you playing right now? What server? No problem, Bait. What is it, Betas? Yeah, I won't be able to do this every night. I gotta, I gotta get up for work in the morning, so staying up till 1, 2 a.m. I'm just trying not to get too far behind. I don't really want to, I mean, it's already crowded in these zones, but, it's hard to enjoy the game if you've got just a constant, gaggle of people around you. So I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve by putting a little time in at the beginning. Get into Wastelands and then kind of take my time from there, because who knows when we'll be able to get out of Wastelands. So we're going to spend a good amount of time there for sure. Yeah, I'm probably not going to talk too much. Not right now, RF. I mean, I sometimes do play and stream on an emulator, but right now I'm playing on my iPad. The emulator seems more sluggish right now. This is my iPad. Right now it's playing at 1080. I tend to crash every half an hour, 45 minutes or so, but I'm consciously trying right now to not continuously tap the attack button and instead hold it down to see if maybe doing this, tapping it 1,000 times a second, maybe that's what was making me crash so often. I don't know. Sure wish there was more mobs around my vendor, my class's vendor faction to kill at this level. I'd have to grind on zombies at 2 rep per kill. But like, if there was mobs like these rats, that's where I'd be grinding, because why not? Might as well get rep if you've got to grind. Yeah, do yourself a favor. Don't try and leave this zone until you're level 28. It's not worth it. This is really nice when you have this area to yourself. You just get the quest, fight up, fight down, get the quest, fight up, fight down. Boring, but efficient. I mean, you can see my experience is moving pretty quick. Next run, I'll have to see what percentage you get per run up the stairs and back down. If I'm only... Yeah, we're on, I'm on, Manan. It's no problem, it doesn't have to be last question. I stream to, excuse the yawn. I stream to, like, get to know people, answer questions, and, really just have something to do while I'm playing for really long hours. And I like to talk about, I like when people get on, we get discussions going on this game and on old school games. Reminisce about experiences in MMOs or whatever. Chitternaw. This guy's nice too because he's a 3 skull. You have to kill him to get the quest, and then he's 27, so you're getting maximum experience out of him. It's not too hard, and he gives you 400 some experience. Maybe I should start adding, well, I guess I can't do that. I was going to say maybe I should start adding music, but I don't think I can do that when I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm going to kill this guy. I don't want to waste a pot. Then I'll eat some energy food. Guy clearly didn't want me to eat any food. And it takes almost the whole up and down trip there, killing them all. You can see I just finished the quest. I have a couple more down here to kill, but key is to be killing stuff, hopefully that you don't need to use pots on, and hopefully a few pots drop. Alright, so we're going to eat. And then... Alright, so we're 71%. I'm going to write that down because I'll probably forget because it's so late. 71%. We're going to see how much experience we get, and it is 12... We're going to call it 1245. And we're going to go. We're going to see how long it takes us to get up here and back and what percent experience we get. This is assuming you're here by yourself, as long as I stay that way. Oh, you already, VK, you already did it? Did this experiment? Ah, see, now there's somebody else here, so my experiment is ruined, Witch Hunter. Ruined my experiment. Not only is he ruining my experiment, he's leveled 26 and killing twice as fast as me. Yet, they felt like they needed a nerf Pennington strike for some reason. Come on, I gotta get the lock. There we go. Now I've locked them all, so. No, he's bitter. Top Hat Flyer. That'll teach you to run by me. Ruin my experiment. Green Cap. Chitternaw. Chitternaw is dead. I think that witch hunter already abandoned the area. A little strange, but better for me. It's only been 2 minutes so far. These guys seem to be dropping a lot of equipment too. Nothing I really can use, but might be a couple auction house items. My goal is 28. If I can get to 28 today by the end of this stream, I will be happy. Start out Wastelands tomorrow. Alright, so let's just look real quick. 12:48, so that took 3 minutes and 78%. We were at 21, so I got 7% for that run. 7% experience, and I didn't kill all the mobs. Must be somebody that's up here because they're most of them dead. Remind me, RF, which class are you playing? You were playing Warrior Priest, but you were putting points in initiative. Wasn't watching my health. Do yourself a favor, if there's a lot of people here and you guys are fighting over mobs, just get lock on Chitternaw because you need that one for the quest. Then you can kill all the other ones. And I just get lock and then I get lock on the next one. As long as this place doesn't get overcrowded, another drop. I should, I mean, 7% in 3 minutes that was crazy. I should have done this all night. Oh, not even all night. I needed to do it for an hour. Green trophy string. We'll have to take a look in a second. Let's finish this run. I like this guy because he's 27. Pierce resist, worthless by itself. Oh, I need more kills. Definitely becomes more inefficient with other people because you don't finish the quest with just an up and a down. I can show you in just a minute. Let me finish this. Oh, that finished the quest right there. So, well, I don't want. I'm not even gonna kill that guy. Let me
Get the quest again. So I am a healer, warrior priest healer, and right now I've got 78 weapon skill, 35 accuracy. When I level up, I'm going to bump that to 40. I want to be at 40 accuracy when I go into Wastelands. No initiative. I don't find it useful. 30 wounds. As I get more wounds on my equipment, I will start to remove. I will respec at some point and take points out of wounds because I don't need that many hit points. 2,500 hit points or so. I think I'm going to be good. 33 focus, so I'll take those wounds and I'll put it into focus, and no leadership because I have a decent amount of energy, and I'll get more energy from equipment with some upgrades that I'll eventually get. 83%, so that was another 6%. I mean, you could see, I mean, the problem is as people catch up, this place is just going to be mobbed. Because you can, when you can do 6 to 7% in 3 minutes. And then ability wise, I've got the level 12 heal. I've got that maxed, so that gives me a 40% bonus to that heal, and it gives me 10-second reduction in cooldown. So that big heal is oh, my weapon's gonna break probably before I level. That big heal is 20-second cooldown. I've got up to level 3 in the passive plus healing skill. I've got up to level 2 in the armor buff. And I put 3 points, which I wish I could get back. I mean, I could with a respec in. Make sure I lock all these. What was I saying? In the level 25 heal skill, I put 3 points in that to get an extra 20% and to reduce its cooldown. It'll eventually be worth it, but the problem with that skill is it only heals you for 50%. But once you get into boss fights and group play, it'll be worth it. I don't know why you don't like the iPad. I don't mind it. I'm sitting in a comfortable chair, got my headset on, nice big screen. It's not like an iPhone. I couldn't play 4 hours on an iPhone. When I play on an emulator, it's just it's sluggish. For some reason, I gotta try LD Player again instead of BlueStacks. See if it's any better, but it's sluggish. It also crashes just like the iPad, but it crashes kind of in a different way. But like I said, it just seems sluggish. It's not reactive as much as the iPad. And so to try and make it not sluggish, I tend to reduce the graphics, and it doesn't look as good. My laptop also, the fan is going on it, so like it sounds sometimes when I'm playing on the emulator like an aircraft taking off. So it can get kind of loud. Crashes less compared to an iPad or compared to LD Player? I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't know why they don't. You know, they use the Unity engine, and the Unity engine is actually made to work on PC, Android, and iOS. So I don't know why. I mean, I know they don't want to compete with
they're not going to compete with a main PC MMO. But for people who want to be able to play on mobile and on PC, so PC when they're at home and then mobile on the go, there's not that many games out there you can do both. Crusaders of Light, I think World of Kings can do both. But and I have no idea what I'm talking about in regards to what it would take to maintain that. One of the nice things about Android and iOS is it's got their own ecosystem with e-commerce and paywalls and stuff. But I guess they could maybe release it on Steam. I mean, in global, like early releases, whenever I would stream, and I was in combat, I would crash probably over half an hour, and it's gotten better on BlueStacks, but I still tend to crash. Those are the little things that hopefully that's what they're focusing on over the next month or two is stability, making it work on more devices without crashes, UI improvements, balancing improvements, putting more stuff in the shop. Yeah, way more on BlueStacks early on. It was crazy. Should be pretty close to level after this run, maybe. You know, I may use some of my guilders and do a respec tomorrow, because I just can't believe they nerfed Penitent Strike, and it's still a skill. I believe I could still use Penitent Strike without any ability points in it, and it'd be decent if you save up your 3 faith. You're still getting a 60% bonus. Probably play in Wastelands a little bit tomorrow first. See how mobs are hitting me. That way if I respec, I can put some points in the armor passive maybe. Maybe like the first 3 levels to give me another 20% on armor. That'd be pretty decent. I think I've got 240 armor, so another 20% would get me above 300. So we were at 71% at 12:45. That was 15 minutes ago. Just about to turn in this quest. Let's see what we're at in 15 minutes. Kill this level 27 2 skull. He's a good. Yeah, I mean this place is really crazy experience if you're by yourself compared to everywhere else. And leveling's always in these games is about finding spots like this. You know, eventually there'll be guides, but then the problem is everybody will do it. Alright, so in 15 minutes, we're at 96%. So what's that? That's 25% in 15 minutes. So yeah, that's an hour. Oh, get out of here, Odie. I need one more run. I don't know if Odie's on the stream or not. I'm just kidding. I don't care who comes. Don't own the spot. I will lock stuff, though. Not afraid to lock multiple mobs. Oh, I'm not gonna group though. Not grouping at rats. That's crazy talk. Craziness. It's like grouping at spiders. Silliness. This is where people get mad because I run up here and I lock Chitternong. And then I lock the other guys. You did get one off on me. What do you mean me neither? Level. There's level 28. Now I'll group him. Feet stink. What do you mean might need to go buy gear? Oh yeah, Warrior Priest is fun. Takes a little while though. I mean, I struggled in the forest. Don't give me that. The city was easy, you run right through it, but I struggled in the forest. And I saved ability points, so I did end up getting, I mean, here, let me get to the bottom of here and I'll tell you exactly what I would do if I were to start over like today. What level are you feasting? Did you do all the quests in Marienburg? A lot of the quests give good gear. Make sure you do all the quests in Marienburg. Alright, so if I had to start over, I wouldn't put any points into anything. It's not even worth early on putting points into armor, right? Because your armor is so terrible, you know, in the first 15 to 20, even when you get out of the forest at level 24, my armor was only at like 100, right? So 10%, if you put points, 10% of an extra 10% of 100 is 10, so you're adding 10 armor. You know, you go another 10%, now you're adding 20 armor. Really not going to make that big of a difference. So what I did was I just saved all my AP until 12, and I immediately went to max out Healing Hand. So first 15 it levels, don't put any points in anything. Immediately max out Healing Hand. That way you're at a 20-second cooldown with 40% bonus. That heal is not going to do a ton initially because you're not going to have a ton of focus. But it'll come. It'll build every level. Then start putting a little into Sigmar's Gift. And start to... you don't have to max that out, but at least 6%. You get that first 6%, maybe up to level 4. Yeah, and then at some point, you know, like once you get into Marienburg, that's when you're going to get some quest armor. Your armor can start boosting up. You could start putting some in this passive here, maybe up to level 4, giving you another 20%. But then stop there. Don't put 4 points, I don't think, into level 5. I would then start putting points into Protective Blessing because you just get more bang for your buck, right? You can go 10%, you know, so for the 1, 3, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 6 points, you can get another 20% armor. Where over here, with 4 points in level 5, you're only getting 10%. And here you're getting a cooldown as well. So that's what I would do. And don't even bother with Penitent Strike or Hammer of Sigmar. Just auto and heal. And that's going to be your bread and butter. Alright, so stats. What did I say? I wanted to be to 40. Whoops. And I don't want to be too far off from getting back to max weapon skill. I don't think I have anything to equip. Ooh, I should be able to sell that crossbow. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to save for level 30 gear because the quests in Wasteland don't give anything. It's all crap gear currently, so I mean, you really, when you get this quest getting Marienburg, you really have to get lucky at the vendor to get something that you need. And there is no equipment vendor in Wastelands because it's currently bugged. I am just going to do some quick maintenance. I may going to do a repair, 55 silver. See, any of this need repaired? I don't think any of this is going to go in the auction house. Anything with resist isn't going to sell. So seeing if that name zombie is up. I wanted to take my shot at him, but he is not. That orb should sell too. Put that level 30 weapon in the bank too so I don't accidentally sell it. You can see stuff's starting to sell for a lot though, like 27 silver for a gray, 50 silver. I wonder if I should be putting these gray weapons in the auction house. I'm going to put this one in there for a gold. Oh yeah, yeah. There is an equipment vendor. There's not class vendors, is what I meant. Looks like I'm crashing. Going into this other zone. All right. Well, I think I'm going to cut it there because I'm going to time out. This was my goal today to get to level 28, get into Wastelands. So I think I started. So let's see. That was how many hours? That was almost 5 hours. 4 hours 59 minutes so far. What did I start at? I started at 20. At 25, I think, right? Because I had to grind to 25 to equip my weapon after I sold my two-handed hammer by accident. So 3 levels in 5 hours, and I wasn't efficient at all with it. But I got all the side quests done, did a bunch of repeatables, got all the quest armor. So I'm happy with that progress. Going to Wastelands tomorrow and start anew. So everybody have a good night. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Keep grinding, and maybe we'll